Say it again. Won't you stop to get it up? Honey, honey pie, honey pie. And it looks like YouTube is starting up soon as well. Cool. I saw it doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Good morning. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a good day, good afternoon, good evening. Because it could be an evening for you. I don't know. I don't know too many things. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. We're gonna kick things off with our schedule today. Do you think I have anything actually planned and anything actually sorted out? No. No, why would I? Why would I have anything set up? That makes too much sense. That makes too much sense for me to actually do. And I don't know if you know this, but I'm not the sense dude. I'm not the sense dude. I don't know a lot of things, and I'm confused on what I have because I've got so many more files on my SSD now. It's crazy. Boom, boom. I think those are the two that we need, and I need that one. And I need that one. Okay. I should have. Music's very loud. Is it really? Okay, there we go. There we go. I just turned it down a lot. Let me know if it's still too loud, and I'll turn it down even more. Good morning, Boopin. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have officially went over our time. I went over our. Oh, now the music's gonna be quiet. Now the music's gonna be quiet. I officially went over overtime. Over the starting soon screen, I went overtime. I was setting up YouTube stream, and I was doing a bunch of things, and I know that you could hear me, but while we were in the starting soon screen, and I would just like to say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was going to say a bad word. I didn't mean it. I didn't know that it was going to say a bad word. So, yeah. To be fair, the first, 4 seconds were not bad. But, yeah, I guess it all came around. But, yeah. We're going to be working on our schedule today. And then we are going to do some either nerdy talk or. Now, this is an or because I have an or. I have a backup. I always have a backup. Right? I always have a backup. Or we're going to be reacting to some stuff. We're going to be reacting to some stuff. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Everything seems to be fine. Cool. So yeah, we're either going to be reacting to some stuff. I mean, eventually we'll end up reacting to some stuff as well. But we're also going to be watching, doing some nerd talk as well, because I quite like nerd talk, and I wanna learn how to do some stuff. And Red thankfully gave me a solution on how to do it, which is kind of nice. With the thing that he's currently working on, so we'll have somewhat of a little bit of a know-how on how to do things. Boom! I came prepared. I didn't actually. I will say, if I can find out the thing that we're after, I will say. Hold up, that's not gonna. No. Okay, so these two things here, the green one and the orange one, those two have some very information. If I come over here, we'll both go over there. That'll work. Okay. By the way, this is last week's, so yeah, you won't be able to do anything with that because it's last week's. And we'll get rid of that. Nope, I was after getting rid of it, not renaming it. Remove. There we go. Yeah, that worked. There is the website for everything, for the model and everything. Plus, it also has um it also has oh 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 that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, that would be so cool. It's also the URL for our website for it, so I don't exactly want to share that. Which I have officially set it up now, so it actually works. Sort of, kinda. Um, I've set it up in a way that have we found? Ooh, we'll take that one. Oh, dude, look at Mount Fuji. Ah, man, I seriously wanna walk Mount Fuji. That'd be so cool. I'm downloading all these, by the way, just so just so we're all on the same page. I realized I wasn't able to see chat. I'm exhausted, hanging on by a thread. I how long ago was that? That was a minute. Okay, so that's not too far. How was your thingamabobby? Your expedition? No, that's not what it's called. How's your expo? That's him. How's your expo? From the lawless land. Um, you're not going to be able to get to see that because it still has some code on it. My notepad, it still has code on it, so we can't actually go there. I need to find out where I downloaded all of them. Had a blast? Nice. That's the best part. Okay, that's massive. We're still technically here, but we're ready to leave. The hotel or the actual expo? You just were there yesterday, right? Yeah. You just were there yesterday as well. That is crazy. Mighty battle remembered to this day. I will say that when the website is done and everything, we're gonna have a way that we can just plug it in there. We just do some lines of code and then boom, it's already up on the website and everything. And then from there, we'll be able to log it in either to the mod view or the admin view, and just press a button and I'll upload it to both Instagram, all the YouTubes and Twitter. Does Twitter have an API? Does Instagram have an API? That'd be interesting. Does Twitter have an API? I feel like it does, because Hermitcraft does something with it, right? At the hotel, it was a whole weekend event. Okay, gotcha. It's still Sunday for me. Yeah. This is off topic. This has completely gone into the into the nerd talk. 500 posts a month. You know what? That's actually not bad because we'll only need it for the actual schedule photo thing. We'll actually only need it for the for the photo thing. So that's by 50,000 a month. That is insane. Why would you need 50,000 a month? Why would you need 50,000 a month? I don't know in any situation where you'd need 50,000 a month. That is insane. That is insane. It's 170 a month for the basic, dude. Okay. Now this song is going to be really quiet. It's going to be like there's no music. Instagram. Does Instagram have an API? Provides developers with tools into their application. It does. It primarily consists of the Instagram Graph API. Okay, so it actually does have an API. Oh, okay, interesting. I swear that I know TikTok still doesn't have an API, right? TikTok doesn't have an API. Well, I didn't know that this one had an API as well. Interesting. Okay. To schedule and upload posts. Not gonna lie, I wish that any other random foe, any other random bloke could do it. Could just schedule posts. I don't know why they don't allow everyone to be able to schedule posts. I feel like that makes sense. And maybe they do allow it, and I'm just blind. That's very well the case. That's very well the case. I'm just blind. What are we currently on? We are on this one. Okay. I feel like this is wrong. Because where was our just chatting? Our just chatting is down there. Why is our just chatting down there? I feel like I messed up. Sunday. Mm. This one. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. We have a. Why was that like that? I mean, it's right. Monday's up there and Sundays are there, but like. Okay. No. That's fine. I don't really care. Don't mess around with that. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll do my time zone first because that makes the most logical sense. What are we gonna do for a Monday? Okay, that was sort of kind of dumb. Don't actually answer that. Just chatting. Yeah, that was sort of kind of not the smartest response question I could have asked. I could have technically asked any other question. Now Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday is where it's going to get complicated. Tuesday and Wednesday are the 2 days that I'm working this week. Right? Those are the 2 days that I'm working this week. So Thursday is our Phasmo day. What's that? That's Minecraft. This is our Wednesday Phasmo has turned into a Thursday Phasmo. Phasmophobia. I feel like that's spelt wrong. I feel like that's spelt wrong. Phasmophobia. Yeah, no, maybe that is right. Maybe that is right. And then on Saturday, we have Raft with Athenia. We have Raft. Actually, not gonna lie, our first session of Raft was actually kind of fun. I'm actually kind of excited to get back into Raft. It sort of kind of sucks that it's only a day. We only have it scheduled for once a week. It sort of kind of sucks. uh, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll manage. I might turn off my fan a little too early because now it's a little steamy in here. Alrighty. So if we come back down to here, yes, that works. All right, this one we're gonna do just Minecraft, which is a Friday. So I've got that one sorted. Uh, wanna do anything? I just asked, boom, if they wanted to do anything. Unfortunately, Grounded 2 is gonna have to be taken off the list of things to do. Unfortunately, I'm thinking if I can find it. There we go. We're gonna do either RO risk of rain slash grounded rock grounded. What's it called? Deep rock galactic. Deep rock. Deep rock. Yeah, fine. That's cool. Not gonna lie, I had to remember how to spell that. And I still don't know how to spell it. Which is fine. Okay. Sunday we've got that. Saturday we've got Raft. Friday we've got Minecraft. Thursday we have that. Tuesday. Tuesday. Actually, I'll keep Wednesday as Minecraft. I feel like that's good. And then yeah, we might keep this one as Minecraft as well. I mean, I might keep that as Minecraft, and then because those two things change, they could change depending on how I feel that day. They could very well change. You know, if you like the survival crafting stuff, then you could definitely check out 7 Days to Die. I would, but at the moment, that costs money. That costs money. And unfortunately, I have things I have. So at the moment, I'm not going to purchase any more games. Until next year. Once I get the money for this computer, then I'm going to save up most of my pay so that I can get back to where I was. So, that's the plan for the time being. Dong. But I have seen some things of 7 Days to Die, and it does look really cool. It does look really cool. Actually, by the sounds of it, it did have an update. Not 7 Days to Die, but thing did have an update as well. What's the day that Fenya doesn't have? The misery. And did you wanna play? I don't want to spill my coffee. There we go. I shall pose the question, because if it changes, then it changes, and that's all good. That's all good. But I know that we do have something on. Where's all my stuff? Actually, fun fact, I do have. Boom. I did send the one that's making my model. I did shoot them a message. Did they shoot me one back? This song sucks because every now and then, because Fiverr has the exact same notification sound, it does the exact same thing. This song somewhere in it has the exact same beat, note, whatever you want to call it, and it sucks. It's the worst. I'm trying to find that. Is that all the way up the top? Oh my word. Okay. That one's there. That one's there. I mean, that was there, but when I tried to click on it before, that didn't work. Okay, don't question anything. A Sports. I will say I cannot wait until we get this website actually set up, because then I can just whack it over and it's all good. Okay, Monday is just chatting. Monday would be a Tuesday, which is this one, yes. Which will be Minecraft. If we do stream. Because then when we get the website all set up, then we don't have to worry about this so much. We just plug it into our little Cody machine, and poof, it's done. Minecraft, right? I feel like that's a lot of Minecraft. I feel like that's a lot of Minecraft. Does that seem too many Minecrafts to anyone? Because that'll be Wednesday. Wednesday we have Phasmo for EDT people. Okay. Phasmophobia. Can I just say, recently, and I don't know why, but recently I have come across new videos on the internet. Right. And it's like teaching you science and all that stuff. Thursday, which is a Friday, which is Minecraft, right? It's like going to sleep and learning Minecraft, learning, um, learning like science and stuff, mostly science, right? And it's so weird, but so relaxing at the exact same time. Roughed. I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's so weird but somewhat relaxing. It's in the we're doing for Saturday. Saturday is Risk slash Deep Rock. Cool. It's like learning about like stars, science, stuff like that. It's kind of cool, right? The way that they explain it is relatively simple for like anyone to be able to know it. Um, but they go into depth sometimes, and it's kind of weird. Um, my cord for my headphones is that long. It's 2 meters, right? I've got a meter one. It's too short. I have a 2 meter one, and it's too long. Risk of rain slash deep. And because I like pain, I'm going to do that. Even though theoretically that is wrong. Okay. Is this the fastest that I've ever been able to do a schedule? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? Now all they're going to do is just do that thing and it's going to be slightly annoying. The way that I currently have it, it's going to make so much noise. It makes so much noise now, but when it's rubbing against things, don't know who designed that, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, let's double check. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 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 Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Phasmo and Minecraft, Thursday, Phasmo and Minecraft, and Saturday is Sunday. Cool. Okay. Got that sorted. Actually, I'm not even too sure if that was this week's. I'm not even too sure if that was last week's. Or if that was the week before. I've no idea. We can get rid of that. Cool. By the way, ads start in less than a minute. I don't have that message thing that pops up anymore. It's kind of annoying. Because I feel like it was kind of cool every single time that, ads are coming. Boom. Alright, but that looks to be good. Come back over here. We could go websites, YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Technically, I need to YouTube. I forgot about YouTube. Yeah, everything seems to be going perfectly fine over on YouTube side of streams. Perfect. Good morning for YouTube people, or good afternoon, specifically. We can go over to posts. We can come over here. We can go over there. We'll go boom. We need Instagram. Create. Ooh, that's kind of cool. All right. We now need. That's a good song. But because we're still on this, go away. There we go. Everyone come over to posts. We should have a post and we should have a post in there. Okay. Cool. Now I need to find out where that image was. Actually, both of them is both of those images. Stream assets. I have so much stuff currently going around on my computer. It's insane. And of course, I saved that as a critter file instead of a PNG file. That's just my luck. Come back over here. Bam, bam. And I'm hoping, yes. Original. Oh, it can't be original because, oh, fine. All right, now we're gonna have to try and come up with some creative titles. Because unfortunately, we've now got to compete with last week, which last week was hot chicken. Hot chicken. This week's hot chicken stream schedule. What about this week's pineapple pizza? See how many people we could get. We could see how many people we could get. Do a pineapple pizza. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Grab this. There we go. This week's hot pie. Here's the real question. Here's the real question. I know that you can't help it. I know that you can't help it. But when you're... Good thing I didn't post the schedule. It's fine. It's fine. But I do have to look up what the schedule actually was. But I'm not gonna put that on the schedule. It's fine. But I'm hoping that. But it's gonna kind of suck if people are like Minecraft. It turns out to be something else. All right. This week's hot pineapple. If I trust me, I know how to spell pineapple. There we go. Cool. I was gonna say, why is it so big? Here we go. And we'll get that bubble going. Cool. Edit preview. Oh yeah. Oh no, that fits perfectly. Oh yeah, no, that fits perfectly. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, I didn't realize that it fits so perfectly. Oh, that fits so good. Oh, that fits so good. Alright, let's grab this. Got boom. This week's hot pineapple. Okay, my question was, if you actually made if you actually made the pizza, right? If you actually made the pizza, would you have the pineapple cold or hot? I know with when it comes to spaghetti bolognese, at least, um I like to add uh what is it? 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 My brain is not braining. Um Either if you make the pizza, right? And do you have the pineapple cold or hot, right? If you like do you put it on there beforehand before you actually put it in the oven, right? Because when it comes to spaghetti bolognese, I like to have tomatoes, cut up tomatoes, uh, in there, but I like them when when they're cold. So I usually wait till they're last, and then I put them in there while I'm eating it, just so that I don't know why I don't know why, just so that it has like I don't know I don't know. But I've never made a pizza personally where I have that option because most of the time they just put it on there. Uh, I very rarely cook the pizzas, so I don't have that option to have them. Nice. All right, let's grab that thingamabobby that Red gave us because now we're gonna do some nerd stuff. We're gonna do some good old nerd stuff. Okay. Let me bring that over here. I sort of kind of wish that I didn't have to. Go. All right, and we'll just grab that. That's fine. Boom. Question: has anyone ever said awesome sauce? I so hope you still say awesome sauce. I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it's from. But oh my word, it's so old. It's so old. But it's good. It's good. Um. Okay, so boom. I don't know why I haven't been able to change. Okay. Nerd talk. I love a good nerd talk. I love a good nerd talk. All right. Um. Okay. So. Oh, it's a small. That's too big. That's too big. Technically, I could change the size of it, but I don't want to. How's that? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, say we have. You know what's kind of funny? What's it called? I need, paint. I think I can't remember. Maybe it is paint. Um. Okay. We'll have a box. Technically, instead of that, I can just do that. Cool. Box. Box. Now I know a box can be a rectangle, but I don't want it to be a rectangle. Don't want it to be a rectangle. Okay. So we have our AI, right? Cool. We'll call it that. We'll call it that. Right. So say that this is our A. That was. Uh, I can write. I swear. I sure. Fine. That works. All right. So we have our AI, right? That's our front thing, right? What it actually can do, right? For this one, it will actually be able to take this module, at least, will be able to take screenshots and learn, right? So if we do boom, or write a bit of a blurb. If I do desktop, wait, go back. Okay, done. Oh wait. If I do this, okay, that's fine. If we do, screenshot plus learn module. That's not how you spell module. That's not how you spell module. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind the fact that English doesn't English that well. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Right? So this one right here will learn. This is module at least will learn based off of the screenshot, right? So it's going to be able to identify. It'll be able to identify what the actual image is, right? So to be able to actually to screenshot, it will then identify. Then N to by. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. It's going to be able to identify. Not identify. It's going to be able to take a screenshot. If I F4, Alt F4. Okay, cool. We'll grab that. We'll put that bad boy there. Right? It'll be able to identify. It'll be able to. Oh, dummy. Then it'll be able to identify what it is. Right? Then it'll be able to identify what it is in terms of actually text. Identify any text and all right, if it identifies any text, we could do it 3 ways, right? We could have. Would you need 3? Yes. No. You could have 2, but you can have 3 or 4, right? Because if you have it, we'll just keep that there. If you have it, so sure. Right, if you have it so that it'll be able to screenshot, right, it'll then learn, it'll be able to identify text. That's text, all right? That's text, right? And then it'll be able to identify if it's if there is no text, right? So technically you do a, what do they call them? Trees? Text. Yes. No. No. Game. You'd have to do it this way. You do game. What's happening in game? What's happening in game? So I hope the user able to read that. So then you'll have, if it's yes, right? If it's yes, context, right? Now the context will link back to a DB, right? It'll lead back to a DB, right? So it will check. It will check and identify. Oh, for God's sakes! Come on, my internet has gone down, by the way. This is lovely. Isn't it fun when it goes down? It always makes me happy, when it goes down. I'm surprised that it didn't go down. It it did its thing. It did its thing. It had its little hissy fit. I'll give it that. Right? It had its little hissy fit, and it was like, "I'm sorry. Let me get back up there." That's good. Thank you. Thank you. I looked over at the right time too, and I was like, it was sitting on zero. It didn't go all the way down to zero though, which is nice. I die. Hold up, just changing something real quick. Okay, so it will then lead back to a DB, right? I'm gonna have to talk to Red and see if that affects it in any way. If it'll make it any slower, any faster. I'm gonna have to identify if it's any slower, right? I'm gonna do that in the future anyway. I'm gonna try and play around with it so that the context will lead back to a DB, and if that makes it noticeably slower, then I will change it so that it won't be. I feel like I might have missed something. Saba. Dude, that's so cool. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I went to Twitter at the right time. Look at this. Oh my word. Oh my word. Some people are talented. How long do you reckon this would have taken? As well. Oh my word. Oh my word. I could watch a whole series, right, with this art style. Whole anime series with this art style. I feel like Western. No. Never eat. Yeah, Western style movies, especially animated movies, aren't like these, and it sucks. It sucks because that would be so cool. That'd be so cool, but they don't have a lot of them, which is a pain. I'm so glad that I went over to Twitter at that right time. Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, I mean it. Ooh. All right, back to what we're done. Had my little fun. All right, so it'll come, it'll go, it'll be like, is there any text? I feel like that I missed in T. Yeah, I did. Um, that was a delayed response. That was a delayed response. Did anyone else notice that? I was like, I feel like I missed a T as soon as I was doing that, and then I was like, yeah, no, I missed a T. Okay. Um, so it'll take a screenshot, right? It'll take a screenshot. There'll be if there's text, yes, no, no. It'll go what game it is, what game is it, and then it will identify what's going on within that game, right? That's that whole. That's the whole purpose of this side, right? Yes, that says what's the purpose of the game or what's happening in the game. Yes, that's what it says. Don't. It's what's happening, and then if it is text, context, a DB, so it'll resort back to the DB, and it'll be like, what was the last image that you took? Does it match up? If so, what did you come up with? And I will use what is on this image with that image. And then it will create a baby. It'll create a new one, right? So it'll go back to the DB, and then it'll come back, and then it'll be like, technically it should be going down. I should, oh no, hold on. Yes. Yes, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's bright. So it'll take a screenshot. Boom, boom. No, that's meant, it's meant to have one. Text. Actually, it should have two. Actually, yeah, it should have two. Text. Game. No, it should have. It should be game. Text. Because you can have text in a game. You can have text in a game. Which sort of kind of defeats that purpose right there. Sort of kind of. Because you'd be bottlenecked because if it takes a screenshot goes to text, if there's text in the thing, then it'll go straight to there and it'll miss the entire game's learning an entire brain for the learning section. So this way you'd be able to actually, if we just make that T here, actually let's turn this let's change the color. Let's change color. There we go. Oh, why is it gray? Go game. Alt F4. Alright, now I was creating another one. Don't do that. Oh, why is it gray? Text. Cool. Awesome. Alright, so the text would be over there. Game would be there. I don't know why it's so big. Oh, because there's multiple of them. How do I get rid of that? I just want to get rid of that one. How do I get rid of this one? Chat, does anyone know how to get rid of this? I feel like I just fixed it. Yeah. And we'll bring that back. Okay. So game text, if it's the text, actually we'll do game first. We'll do game first because who doesn't love doing game? Okay, if it's game, why can I not? Oh god, come on. There we go. All right, if it's game, is there any text? Right where we can. Right, that works. I hope. Yep. Is there any text? Then it'll if we can actually get this one first. Hope. Why does it keep going, resorting to that one? I don't want that one. I want this one. There we go. And what game? And then if it's it doesn't matter which one, because then out of both the oh come on. So it kind of sucks that you can't type in text. You can't draw in text mode. Or in the text ones. It sucks. But once you have once it identifies what game, then it'll go, is there text on screen? Yes, no, which is text, no text. Or should it be game? No, if you're gonna do game, you'd go yes, no. If yes, text. If no, what game? And then text, it'll identify what game, what it actually is, and then because if you put it in categories, because then you can put it into categories, and then it comes. He's gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. Okay, how visible is that on there? Okay, it is visible. Oh, this cord is annoying. Okay. Screenshot. Text. Game. Text. Text. Game. we'll do game first because I know how to do game. Okay, so for game, you're gonna have category, category, just do cat. You're gonna have category, which is what game, um, text, category, text, um, context, DB, which is where it's gonna revert back and it's gonna go, boom, where it'll, oh god, no, it'll revert back to the DB to take a look at what the last one was, and if it's in a category, then it's if it's a game category, then it'll be like, hey, is it the same game? If it's not the same game, then it'll do a whole new one, a whole new hierarchy. Just to say, we have hierarchy on there, and I'm a little terrified on our stream deck, and I'm a little terrified on what it does. I don't want to press it. All right, so we have that. We have context. We have text. What's happening? Okay, category. Nope. It should be yes. So first of all, it'll go into category. If it's a yes, cat. Yes, it goes into a category. No, nothing. So you have a blank, right? Can I do this? Boom. Game one. Yes, cat. Boom. No, nothing. Cool. So you do that again, and then is there text? What did you do there? Just do there. Text. Yes. Then it goes into the text category, right? And it'll try and identify, is there any text? What is the text, if there is any? And then if there is no text, nothing. Context DB. I won't put a space in front of that this time. And then for the context, it will revert back to the DB, and it'll be like, what was previous? How do you spell previous? Previous screenshot, right? And it'd be like, what's previous screenshot? What's previous data, right? We'll just call it data. Data. What's the previous data, right? Yeah, what's if it was a game, what game was it, right? If it's text, what text was it, right? That's the only two things that you need to know, right? If there's any text, what category it was in, and if there's any context. Other than that, that's all you need, which is not so much context, but what's happening, which is technically context. But I didn't know what to call the DB, so so then once that's okay. I didn't do that. There we go. Okay, instead of going straight into the DB, instead of going what's there, you'd have to do what's happening. So then it'll go into the DB. And then it would formulate its answer. Yes, that's probably the way we're gonna go. Text, yes, context. Boom. What's happening? Boom. Describe what's happening. Right? And then, so to go from category, it'll go, okay, then we can come back over here because we already have our singable. But I won't be able to see chat that way. There we go. It's too small. There we go. All right. Come over here. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Keep the background because I don't want to be blind. And I'm actually going to look there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Screenshot. Boom. Yes. Game. Text. Text. Right? Game text. Right? Category. Can't. I will just say that can't makes no sense for a yes or no. As well. So category, you're gonna have. Actually, I will say, let's come back over to this one. So when it comes to text, um, website question mark, which is yes, no. If it's a website, what website? If there's any text context, so then if it gives you the text, it'll create the website. You'll have a website, and then text, yes, website. If it's a website, if it's not a website, then it'll be either a yes or no. Yes or no. What website? It'll give you the answer. Text context. It will identify what the context within it actually is. So if it's actually anything important-ish, would you go straight to context? Would you go straight to context, or would you not go straight to context? I feel like if you don't go to context, because if you go to context, then it might screw you up. You know what I mean? Screenshot, text, game. Yeah, I feel like this is something that I usually do off stream, so my brain is currently cooked. And I've been working on the website for the last, like, I don't know, so long. You know what? I'm gonna jump over to Minecraft. I'm gonna jump over. Yeah. I don't think nerd talk is something we could feasibly do. I don't think it's something we could feasibly do. I'm gonna save that image, right? I'm gonna save the image so that we have it and everything. I'm gonna save that document so that we have it and everything. Um, but yeah, I don't think game text. Nerd talk is semi for us. You know what I mean? Minecraft China? What? I know. China has their own version of Minecraft. They actually required Minecraft to actually have their own thing. Doesn't really matter what we got. Boom. Um, Boom. Safe. If we come back over here, we'll do Minecraft. Minecraft. There we go. Stacy's brother. Mm, oh. I gotta find that, so I can do that. There we go. Cool. Yes, works. But that's probably something I'm going to have to figure out in between. And the next time I come back, I'll show you. All right. There we go. And we'll come back down. I'm going to show you something as well that I have been working on. Which I'm not going to put in a video or anything because there's no point. I haven't recorded or anything for it for the time being. Ow, I've killed my knee. You just can hear me, right? Yeah. I'll send you more food as well. So in the future, I'm gonna have to go grab a snack. I tell her. Let's grab a sip of our coffee. I should probably save those images. I don't need that one. Actually, I don't really need to save the images so much as I do need the document, which I'm going to have to keep it open anyway. It's fine. Yep, that's a wall. And we're going to have to go get some more food as well. I got some pumpkins growing down here as well. But if we come back down here, the last time you saw it was kind of different. Right? I now stand here. And I now do that. Right? Because then I do this. I can free cam and I can go into here, right? There's a snow golem there. There's a snow golem in there, right? And they hit them back down there. So it kind of sucked because I had to go on an adventure just to go find pumpkins because I sheared this guy, right? Which was fine, right? I made another one, right? I accidentally left a hole up there and boom. Decided to jump in the water and die. Just decided to jump in the water and die. Like he was going for a swim. Because they didn't like going for swims. So he sort of kind of just died as soon as he touched the water. It wasn't good. Wasn't good. Don't recommend it. Oh, I need those. I need those. I need those. I need those. Don't get rid of those. Be fine. Alright. Back in Chicago, I feel. And I can get rid of that. Cool. Alright. But yeah, that's our little mob farm for the time being while I'm getting all my XP. Because I sort of kind of need a lot of XP. Ooh. So yeah, that's like my only way to get XP at the moment, which is fine. But and it's not this chin bottom boom. There we go. And I sort of gonna have to refix this because a creeper decided to come back down and blow it up, so I decided to just make a quick little corner around. And the reason why I haven't put anything there to make for it to be easier to get back up and down is because I haven't gone to the nether yet. And the reason why I want to go to the nether is because I want to have TNT bombers that'll go down there and blow it up. And then you can, like, go there and, you know, do whatever you have to do. Alright, what do we have to? We're gonna have to go grab some food, so we're going over there anyway. I completely forgot that we're going over there. I completely forgot that we're going over here. I don't mind if I do. Small bone meal in my pocket. Alright. We still need to fix up here, and I haven't done it yet. Ow. I'll put them in there. It's fine. Boop. Don't let me forget those. I sort of kind of need those. Cool. I'm slowly preparing for the end fight, even though we're nowhere even close to the end fight, which is strange. And I have a plan of what I'm going to do when it comes to end fight, and when we go to the end and stuff like that. I already have someone who plan of when we go to the end and stuff like that. Going to the nether and stuff. I would like to say that it's not for quite a while. But I was going to say, music too loud? No. Yeah, it seems quite nice. Cool. Actually, I'm sort of kind of waiting. It's not good. I'm sort of kind of waiting for the one that's doing my model to actually get back to me. Because I want to know how much something is. That should be able to do. Technically, it wouldn't be too much because it's something that she's already doing. Sort of, kind of. It's a little hint. I did say that I wasn't going to say anything too much. Okay. No, I didn't look up anything. I always go for tutorials. You look for tutorial. No, I didn't look up any inspiration for actually doing anything. Dang it. I was gonna look up some inspiration for the places down here, and I never got around to it. Something that you say and just never get around to doing it. Actually, I wasn't expecting to do Minecraft today. But I feel like even then, you'd come around to tomorrow? No, come around to the following day, would never get it done. Actually, I feel like I should still say that this is a Nerd Talk stream. Because I feel like every now and then I'm going to pop out something and I'm going to say something about the model or something that I'm working on. Which, fun fact, I have my uploading thing that'll upload to all 4 channels done, which is nice. I didn't have to get it approved. I just had to make it so that all of the YouTube accounts were on the same thing. You know what I mean? On the same. I don't know how to explain it. On the same project within Google's thingamabobby. And after the thingamabobby, I don't know how to explain it after that. But I needed to make it so that all the Google accounts were on the same project, which wasn't too hard to do. Wake up, and then after that, which I started when I woke up. I didn't actually do anything when I woke up, which sort of kind of sucks. I'm gonna stop going straight to my computer every single morning. Because lately, I haven't been doing anything besides sitting here for like 15 hours a day, coding, streaming for a minimum of 4 hours, and then going to sleep. And it's like, hey, maybe, just maybe, you should stop doing that. We do need more of those, though. The polished blocks. let's finish off the diorite first, and then we'll go worry about deep slate. Walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Oh. Do this here. And then we'll put another one here, and then we'll go over here. But yeah, I managed to get my website back up and running. And I've actually got it running on the DNS as well. DNS. I've got it running on the VPS. So all I have to do tomorrow is connect it up so that whenever there is a event on the laptop, on the website, it will trigger an event, and it will trigger back to, it'll relay that trigger back to my computer, which is then how we'll be able to control the AI, which is kind of nice. And that's how mods and admins and all that will be able to control the AI. I currently have it so that they'll be able to reboot it, restart it. I should actually remove that shutdown option, because I don't think mods should have the option to restart. Not restart. They should have the option to restart, but they shouldn't have the option to reboot. Not reboot. Like completely shut it down. Because then I have to go back in there and open it back up, because I've made it so that they can't open it. So that it's not like 10 o'clock in the morning and she's just like booted up for no reason. I don't think that'd do that. Maybe. I don't think that'd like randomly boot my model up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. No, it's currently 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't think they'd be able to, they would boot it up at like 10 a.m. in the morning, which is when I'm usually still asleep. But they'll have the option to shut it down. I should have the option that I could turn off, because in case like Boopin or anything have like separate passwords for all of them. I haven't checked if anyone else was interested, but I know Wicked is. I know Wicked's interested in when she's done, which is nice. Know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me. The teenage dirtbag baby. There we go. It's now wrapped around my arm. I'll lose circulation soon, in approximately 7 seconds. Also, I will say that back on the actual back on the topic of screenshots and stuff, getting the screenshots and stuff like that set up, for ChatGPT alone, it took ChatGPT like between 10 and 15 seconds to process the image, look at the image, figure out what the image is, what the game is, and tell me what's going on. I did change it from 5 to instant. So 5, it takes its time and yada yada yada, right? I changed it so that it will be instant, right? And it didn't. It identified everything. It just didn't identify the game. Now I didn't test it on the other one where, you know, thoroughly look at it, because I wanted it to be quick. And to be fair, it was a game that like very few people have ever heard of. Rusted Warfare. Good game. Oh, I was amazed that it did not die there. I should probably go back and get those. I gotta remember where I put it. Tickets to Iron Maiden, maybe. They don't say maybe. I feel like the AI for that was like, he's looking at he's jumping. I'm actually gonna teach the AI how to like PvP and stuff like that. I think that'd be so cool. Oh, she doesn't know it. I will say, and I'm pretty sure this is why Vidal hasn't done. Hasn't done the screenshot method because I think it might take too long. It might be slow process at trying to get her to do stuff. Neuro, something, I don't know. Because I watched one of their sponsored stream things when they were playing World of Warcraft. I think I can't remember. And she couldn't actually do anything, or at least I don't think she could do anything. Which was kind of strange, but it makes sense. But yeah, to be fair, if Vadal, that's his name. If Vadal had a option to turn that system, the screen capturing screen thing system on and off, I feel like it'd change, right? I seriously want to know how he does things. But then you'd have every single ripoff under the sun, and then it wouldn't be so fun. That's what I'm doing. There it is. Oh, my clip button is so far away. It's fine. I'm actually slightly tired, which isn't good. But yeah, if Vadal somehow makes it, and apparently the new I don't know how old this clip, I don't know how old this VOD was, or this clip that I was watching. I don't know how old it was. But if she did have it, have the much smarter version on, if Vadal did have the much smarter version on, I feel like it'd be able to do it, right? Because it was slightly faster at response. It was slightly more witty. It was slightly more witty. I was moving my water bottle and I had to look for a quick second on where it was going. Because it stopped moving. I was a little concerned on why it stopped moving. But yeah, I'm gonna make it so that she can have the conversation part set up, plus being able to read chat, and then I'm gonna set her up with an actual model, which is nice. And then after that, I'm gonna make it so that she can. Then I'll do the other stuff like the being able to read, being able to see what's going on screen and everything like that. Which hopefully might allow us that she'll be able to she'll be able to actually control an actual model, which would be nice. But I sort of kind of need help with names. Names are probably my weakness. I'm definitely not the most creative when it comes to names. Which is why I asked the Discord server if anyone had any name suggestions. And they sort of kind of gave me a lot of name suggestions. But I don't think any of them fit what I want. Alright. I missed one. Is this entire thing done? That is this entire thing done. Okay. Interesting. I realize we got through that. Okay. Oh, come on. That's fine. Not gonna lie, I thought we would have required a lot more. What's packed ice? What's that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep it as packed ice because we're gonna be traveling quite the distance, especially with that one. We're gonna be traveling quite the distance. I completely forgot that. Oh, wrapped around. I don't like it when it does that. It's kind of annoying. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. We don't have. I actually didn't want that. I actually wanted Pinterest. Pikachu. Uh, is that even how you spell futuristic? Maybe. Yeah. Turns out it is. Heart is taking a stone on me. I had no choice. 'Cause I don't beg goodbye anymore. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That doesn't look too bad. Alright. Has taken a stone on me, and she said goodbye too many times before. Now there is taking a stone on me, and I had no choice. Goodbye anymore. I don't want to put anything next to that, so we'll go with that. It's good, like ready. Okay. Is taking a stone on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Is taking a stone on me. And uh trapdoor. Copper. I don't know why I just went straight for that copper. Cobble. Which technically you won't be able to see. Technically you won't be able to see anything. Actually, I quite like that entrance. I quite like that entrance. And I have an idea for the shop anyway. Okay. Actually, we should probably go up and grab copper. I completely forgot that we needed a bunch of copper. Actually, oxidized copper would be best. Yeah, it's not even that. It's the fact that it just keeps on rubbing. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, as soon as I'll be able to get the actual that part set up, the model, being able to read both chats, and being able to hold a full-on conversation, right, and not take too long to respond, then I'm gonna do like a 24-hour, no, let's do a 12-hour base stream, subathon type of thing, where should be able to, you know, do some stuff. Her debut, if you will. Morning. Opa. Opa. Is this all we got? I feel like we might have had a lot more. Aha. We do. And sort of kind of in the style that we want as well. Cool. That'll end up blocks. And I guess we'll head back on over. Oh. I don't have feather falling yet, so every single time I take damage, it just hurts. It just hurts. It's not fun. Believe I can fly. Squirrel attack. Oh, we can actually plant them downstairs, can't we? While we're mining out. It's a good idea. Oh, now the tiredness seeps in. That's full. That's 3. That's 4. Hot and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That's far enough away from every single one of them. There we go. You can't break free. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's nowhere to run. There's no one to take me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name, bad name. It's a good song. Love a bad name. Love a bad name. I feel like we might as well continue this way a little bit. Because we do need to finish off that area as well. That bar, the one that's right next to this place. So might as well just mine it all out. Snow Can save me, the damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name. I have tied it down to my, to my filing cabinet. Bad boy isn't going anywhere. Stuck there until I need to go until I actually need to go somewhere, and I roll out and I tear it off. These are really good headphones in general. The ones that I'm currently wearing. They're really good. Through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name, bad name. And you play your tune. You give love a bad name. I thought it was gonna say tune. I don't know why. You give love a bad name, bad name. Play your game. You give love a bad name, bad name. I have no idea why, but every time I stream, I have very bad posture. And it hurts. But when I'm just chilling, working on whatever I'm doing at the moment, right? Whether I'm just chilling and watching and like playing a game and watching a YouTube video or anything like that, my back is perfectly fine. But as soon as I start stream, I don't know what to do. I don't know what weird posture I come up with, but it always hurts. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it does. And it's kind of weird. How on earth do you spell broadcast? Oh, God. Oh, no. I've set it to update. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Turns out it was just the app. Turns out it was just the app. Okay. RTX Remix? Frame view chat RTX. What? That'd be interesting. That'd be slightly interesting. Home Alabama, where skies so blue. Alabama. After you. Oh, it's home to you, not after you. It's home to you, not after you. I don't know why I said after you. It's not coming after you. Can I? Boom. Boom. What do we feel like? I feel like we were just listening to that song. I want to listen to just chill music. I actually usually play Minecraft while I'm watching a YouTube video. I'll go back to doing that. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is this tall enough? Do we reckon this is tall enough? How far back do you reckon we should go? I don't want to go too far back that we have no idea what we're going to do for the interior. So at points if we need to close things off, that's fine. It just means more resources for me. And it'll save me actually having to chop down a bunch of places. I actually have one quarry mine area where I gather a bunch of resources, like stone. And then I have the deep site mines and stuff like that. Actually, I don't know if anyone's realized, but I do not have a decent sword. I have a very bad sword, actually. So I'm slowly, I mean, ever so slowly, trying to gather enough books and enough diamond swords from, you know, enchanting, re-enchanting, stuff like that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, which makes sense. I made a cup of coffee this morning, right? Made a cup of coffee this morning. This morning? This morning? Or when I woke up, right? Which is the afternoon, right? I usually go to sleep 6 till 1. Which turns out it's only like 5 hours, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no mind. I got 7 hours of sleep. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Right, so I usually get that 7 hours of sleep, right? And then I'm up until the very next day. Right, but I made a cup of coffee this afternoon when I woke up, right? It was like 2-ish when I made my cup of coffee. My cup of coffee, my cup of coffee, my cup of coffee, right? It was like 2-ish. But when I finished drinking my cup of coffee, right, it was like 2 hours past. And it was still warm. It was still warm. 2 hours after, mind you. Which was crazy. Because you wouldn't expect that. I used to have... I needed something. I feel like after this one we can actually work on the actual building. Something. Not this month, but next month, hopefully, I might have enough money to get the computer. So it should be here by next month. If I save up all my money this month. I will say the money that I currently have, this week, I'll be able to get the actual model, hopefully fully paid off, hopefully. And then if not, I'll just wait till 2 weeks, because I don't know how much I'll be able to get paid on week 1. Hopefully I'll be able to do a lot more hours. Hopefully. We're chomping an apple. Something me get through. But yeah, I'll get the model fully paid off for, and then I'll put money in my savings account for the computer. I will buy the computer, and then we should be happy days. We'll go get the computer. Hopefully all the parts will arrive relatively quickly, and then within like a week or 2, and then yeah, no, we should be good to go. Careful what you wish for. Careful, be careful what you wish for. So then I have the new computer. And then after that, I'm gonna wait until I have enough money back in my savings account to have to be able to, you know, buy some more stuff. Now probably I've actually got like $36 in a stocks account, so I might put like some more money in that. Actually, I originally put in 40. The company that I currently go through, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go to like Coinbase or something. I'm gonna change it so that because I put in 40, they take it 5 out, for, you know, fees and stuff like that. So they did that, and then I got $36. So I got like $1 something in return for an investment at the moment. Alright. Alright, what do we do? 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 So I'm hoping with the model and with the AI that'll draw people in and be like, yo, look at that, that's so cool, yada yada yada. You know what I mean? Hopefully. Alright. I need that photo. Okay. That's not what I was after. I didn't get to bring this in. If they were green, your eyes are like shining like diamonds. I said green. Yeah, I know. They shine like diamonds. You mean emeralds? No, I mean diamonds. That'd be kind of funny. I would just like to say, who cares what color eyes you have? I wasn't convinced in the first place. How do I get that connecting? How do I get that connecting? Like this? Nope. Nope, that's not what I was after. Like that, but it needs to be... The back of it has to be connecting. How do you do that? So... It's fine. Yeah, alright, that's good. That's good. That's fine. Put that there. If we grab those, this, yeah, I don't know. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's too much. There we go. How does that look, though? My coffee's in the road. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Could do some monster magic. Yeah, might do some monster magic. Nah, let's not. Let's not. It's just more work for us. We do need leaves, though. Yeah, I was gonna record. Just in case if I need them. Get out with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. I don't think I need them. I think I have enough, right? Imagine I'd have... was trying to look for some other glass, but it's fine. To go. Hey, buddy. When you find that boy at home? It's currently wiggle-waggling around the place. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. I feel like we could get a light and put up there. I feel like we could do that. Let's go grab a light real quick. Bang, bang, bang. Hey. Wow, with a bang. Bang, bang, bang. We saw them. Oh, there. Go. I think I should get back over there and get that 20-something beef that I had. It's fine. We won't worry about it. It's so good. Alright, but I did want to put that there. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's the place up a little bit. That lights the place up a little bit. Cool. Okay. There they are. New. That's not after. Please click that. Thank you. Did anyone else just hear a donkey? Oh, because that's not how we did it. I was just about to start questioning what voodoo magic we had. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's... I feel like there needs to be more light, though. I feel like this isn't lit up enough. And to be fair, it's only lit up this like this because there's so many torches around. I have an idea. Alright, keep that, we'll get rid of that. I think that's good. I might bring in some blocks, though. Button. Okay, so I have officially laid out every single one of our I've laid out a bunch of copper so that we can, get some oxidized copper for our our little shop things, our little store shops here. But I need lights. I've only got a few of these lights, a few of the glowstone. But I want to sort of kind of get some flashing lights in for a more ambient look. So, and the only way that we could do that is by going to a trial chamber and getting ourselves some of those fancy copper lamps. I don't actually know what they're called. Bulbs? Copper bulbs? Something like that. So, we're going to go on a little adventure. I'm going to show the important parts of our copper adventure trip. But yeah, we're gonna go. That's pretty much a short story. We're going to grab ourselves some copper bulbs, so we can go and get some flashing lights to make this place a little bit more ambient. I'd say. But yeah, let's go do that. We're going on the trip. That's what I said. We're going on a little trip. We're going on a trip, and it's gonna be a good trip. Give it to ya. I'm gonna give it to ya. X gonna give it to ya. What? Lyrical boxing. Alright, we need a bed. Jack, how do you get maps for them? I can't remember. You know something you were able to see often? Those not char chambers, but the places where you can like dig out with the brushes. What are they called? Yeah, I used to be able to see like a lot of them. And now it's like a structure that I very rarely get to see. I was going to get wool. I don't know what the structure is called anymore. But they used to have like terracotta and stuff poking out of the ground, and you'd be able to like, you know, go and get some of the stuff, some of the goodies. But I can't remember what it's called, and I haven't seen one in like forever. Me to do a verse? Alright, I think we have enough. I might go grab some more food though. I think our food situation is running quite low. Time to go sleep. There we go. Yeah, yep, it was meant to be the same thing. That's what the joke was. I put in the Discord server that Google, we should pay Google 0.01 cent every time we search something. And then I said that we should I put it behind the thing, but I also said that now imagine that reversed, and I put I literally put it in reverse. I'm so interested in getting our AI done. I'm a little... Especially at the moment, I'm a little discouraged. I'm a little discouraged in actually doing anything. Not gonna lie. Like, not doing anything not related on our bot, I'm a little discouraged. I'm not gonna lie. Which sort of kind of sucks, because I seriously want to go to a track. Oh, camera done. I sort of kind of want to go and get some lamps, some bulbs. But I feel like if that doesn't take the 2 hours to make that a 4-hour stream, then I feel like once we're done, we might go and just work on that instead. Oh shoot! Oh, dude's probably suffering. There we go. But yeah, if this takes 2 hours, then cool, all dandy. But if not, then we're gonna probably call it early. But I'm gonna go get ourselves some bulbs first, and maybe set up lights. I want to set up the system for the lights as well. Yes. Can you shear babies? No, you can't shear babies. Okay. I don't know why you thought. I don't know why I thought you'd be able to shear babies. Grab this one and use your. Okay. They look like little sheep. little wool blocks running around. Has anyone else noticed that? Oh, it takes forever. Oh, it's a good song. This is my last energy drink, by the way. It's the purple one, pink one. So I feel like I'm gonna have to get a good amount of sleep on Tuesday. Because I'm not gonna have the money to get any more energy drinks for the next couple of months. Or weeks. Like a month and a half, maybe, give or take. To be fair, this month has gone by fairly quickly. Kind of strange. Member. Oh. Hi, buddy. I remember that you can't punch the tubs because that does nothing. What do you got? Anything good? Oh, that's good. I hate the fact that tall dried grass is the most untall thing I have ever seen. Ow! You did not have to spit at me like that, buddy. Come on. Come on. I need you out of there. Actually, if I can just get both of you. Can you come with me? Oh, cool. You're just gonna follow. Awesome. Alright. They're gonna be my little mascots. There you go. Stay put. Good job. Now you gotta figure out how to get those maps for the shower chambers. I don't know how to do how to get those. Is there a crafting recipe or something for them? I still haven't watched the movie. It's on my watch list, but I just haven't got the time. Technically, I could watch it while I'm working, but I'm not gonna watch it. I haven't watched a movie in, like, forever. I feel like I need emeralds, if that's to do with villages. I feel like it is to do with villages. I feel like, what one sells the maps? Cartographers? Cartographers. I feel like cartographers might do them. Maybe? But I haven't got a lot. I haven't got any emeralds. We could cheat and we could just go underground. We could literally cheat and just go underground and free cam and just be like, yeah, what do we got? Which might, I don't know. It'll show us what we got, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Now, we don't have any. So how are we gonna get emeralds fast? I haven't got a way to get emeralds fast, that's the problem. Oh no. Do we just go underground? Do we just go underground and just take a quick peek? We'll try and find one. I feel like, but we need to do one the right way. But I just don't know where anyone. I don't have enough. Oh, I don't really want to use all my sugarcane. I'm just gonna cheat. We're gonna go underground. hopefully we'll got one over this way, so I don't have to go over that way, because over that way is gonna spoil some stuff. Let me know. Whoa. Let me know if you find out anything. Oh, we found one. Over yonder. Okay, let's... Where's a good space to drop into? Right here is probably a good space to drop into. 102 negative 1639. I know! It's cheating! I'll put shaders back on. But still, I don't want to travel like a bajillion blocks just to try and find one. Or having to chop down trees. I feel like, okay, the last like 400 days, no joke. I feel like that's all I've done. Just chopping trees. Like, no joke, I feel like that's all I've done. Chop trees, given to villagers. Chop trees, given to villagers. Chop trees, go to villagers. It's all I did for like the last couple of days. Last like 400 days. I haven't been working on villagers for the last like 400 days. But still. I feel like I've been doing that for quite a while. I promise that we will go find one. We will go find one that is naturally generating without cheating. Just at the moment, I sort of kind of don't... I sort of kind of just want to get it over and done with. Because I don't want to chop down trees just to give them to villagers. Again. That has happened way too many times. Quite consistently as well. We're going the right way. We're going the wrong way. Oh. You remember how in episode 2 we went to the mangrove and we found these bad boys? And I said that it took us quite a while to look for those. And now they've spawned up relatively close to spawn. Well, yeah. That's the thing. 1 or 2. 2, which is right there. Yes. I feel like I should have put like a water bucket or something down. What am I gonna do with mine? Make an AI assistant. Oh, I made it wasn't very AI-ish, but I made it an assistant back when I was in high school. It's kind of fun. It was I was going to go in there. 16. And then it'd like be able to like listen to music, be able to do some cool stuff. Wee. All right, let's get set up. I realized it was nighttime either. I didn't need to go to the bathroom though. Alright, before we actually go anywhere, let's go to the bathroom really quickly. I should be back. For the YouTube people, enjoy my face. For Twitch people, don't enjoy my face, because I'm going on to be a back screen. Oh, well, hello. How's everybody doing? Okay. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Well, what would you give that on a rating of 1 to 10? Oh, it's gonna give us 2. Oh, it is gonna give us 2. Okay. I guess it's fine. Yeah, record that. Yeah. I'm gonna record. Boop. But yeah, no, we'll still be able to talk and everything. Just when I'm editing, I will go into the one track instead of stream track, which is fine. Not too hard. So the fact that this might be a little difficult. I feel like I should have left my bed up though. Because now I'm gonna get into some trouble and I'm gonna die and I'm gonna end up back at like spawn. Milligrams daily. Hold up. If it's dangerous at 400, how much is in one monster? Caffeine, 153. How much is that in 2? No, how much is that in 4? That's over. That's like 600. About. That's not good. That's how many we took on the subathon day. 400 milligrams. Go like 600 milligrams of caffeine. That's not good. Fun fact, you can break those. I feel like here's a perfect time to go put our bed down. Oui. Because if we end up dying in this room, in the bed, the beat or two, beat or two, beating on you. Okay. Don't load, I guess. Thank you. That was not what I was after. Looks cool though. I'll take you. I wasn't exactly worried about you, but I'll take you instead. Booyah. Oh, place to block, that's fine. Cool, nothing's down here. I have no idea why I just did that. No idea why I just did that, but here we are. Where did we go? Oh, we're getting... Okay, you know, we're getting quite a bit. I don't have to start putting torches down. Hostile mobs still don't spawn here, right? Like they still have that... No, not on? US 7. What? Oh! Oh, that's something I did not want to happen. Oh, are they full? How does that work? You just can't put anything in there? Anything in there? I feel like I would have preferred it if you didn't give me those. Holy moly. Now I get it. Let me hit one. Oh my word. Key. They seem a lot more movie. Ow. Oh, you succotash. Holy moly. I realized I was gonna be a fight for my life. Need any more keys? Ow. 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 You know, I'm only really after your bones, so if you could drop me your bones, I would be very much appreciated. I'm gonna have to go on a hunt for some more skeletons. Yes, 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 of course I am. I feel like I can hear it. I feel like it's underneath us, though. It's not mentioned. Bingo. Time to turn around and go the complete opposite direction to where I was going. Up here. Nope. I swear that it dropped one. Gotcha. Hey, did I not kill you? There it is again. Ah, there we go. Now I've got the clue. The little hint. Go skip. I was gonna say what song was coming on. Darn, most definitely took its sweet time loading. Another key. Eventually I'm gonna come back in and I'm gonna do the harder difficulty. So we can try and go for a mace. But I also don't want to do that just yet. I'll wait until we get this episode done. The next episode, the episode 3, which is still in editing. Ooh. And then we're gonna try and go get this episode out the following week because it'll already be recorded because I've already started recording. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I've already started recording this episode. Duh. So there's that. And then we won't have too much to worry about. And then we'll be able to do some more things. I don't want to spoil what our next episode is going to be. But yeah, and then we will probably go on a massive spree trying to look for some maces. Might even see if maybe a Fenny would be down, because there is a mod that you can get called Essentials. I'm pretty sure there's another thing you can get where you can have your friends join your world. Ow. Hello? Just wait for the hello. If I don't die this way, I'm gonna be surprised. Yo, Snowflake! Snowflake! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Not mind me fighting for my life. Come back here real quick. I was gonna say I have better control of my food now. I do not. Oh, great heavens. Tired and don't die? Thank you. I will try my very best to not die. Ow. I can hear them. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. Ow. It's a little unfair, buddy. There we go. Another key! Oh yeah! Not gonna lie, I don't mind getting the bones, but when it comes to emeralds, oh. Looking like I pulled. Wait, really? Yeah. I didn't even realize. Ow, that guy had, punch? Oh, it's that guy that has punch. That guy doesn't have punch. Another key. I only came in here for these, for the bulbs. No, don't need that. Cool. What do we got? Oh, that was not very helpful. Anything good? Anything good? Not really. There's some up there. Oh, that's an advanced one. The one that we can't do. Interesting. Oh. I feel like for most of this clip, that's currently been going on for 13 minutes. It's probably going to go on for very, very long. It's going to be majority just breaking, the sounds of us breaking the bulbs. How many do we got? We got quite a bit. These are dispensers. These are dispensers. Hold up. Hold up. Why have I not been taking the dispensers? I don't care what's in them. I'm not a fan of whatever's in them. I'm a fan of what they have. I've got one there. They have eggs. Since when did they have eggs? Eggy. I feel like we need to go back down. Never. Yoink. Let's go up here. Ooh. Alright, get our hunger all sorted. I'll take that. I'll take that. We can get rid of the dirt. But yeah, I'm gonna see if Fenyu would be down to join me on trying to get a mace at some point on the world. Because it's a forever world, I don't exactly want to bore myself out too much. So I feel like having friends on every now and then, no, not all the time, would be quite nice. And because it is my world, I don't mind having people on. Ow. Ooh, there's an axe. Hold up. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? I don't mind what efficiency that was. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. Hello? There we go again. Hello? 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 No. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get rid of that guy. Guy's a little hot. Worked about both there. Oh, it's fire charges. Good thing I got rid of that. They don't stand a chance. I feel like I'm too powerful. I feel like I'm too powerful. Ooh, got another key. I could sit there and take a drink before it actually started doing anything. Oh, before I started doing anything, and it didn't do too much damage. Ow. Do you mind? You have some things I would very much like. I feel like I should work my way upstairs. Ow! Dang, they hurt. Oh, hello. I completely missed him. It was a little bit embarrassing. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. It's not fair. I mean, it is fair, but still, don't hit me. You're good. So what exactly did you drop? Oh, you dropped a key. Oh. Another key. Another key. What do we got? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Emeralds. Iron. Honey. Oh, another one. Oh, that's in it one. How many have we got? 51. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Okay. This way? Yes. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take you, and I'll take you. Thank you for the little bit of a challenge. I feel like we can go home now. There you go. Stop recording. Cool. Oh no! I was actually in live mode. So I was not in recording mode, meaning my model is gonna show up. That's fine. I swear they never have anything good. Alright. I'll take my key. What do we got? Okay. Nothing good. I wasn't expecting anything too good. But I feel like we have enough of those bulbs now that we could probably get started on our actual mission. Set up some lighting. Yeah, no, that only took like 35 minutes. Dang. Dang. It's fine. I'm not that good at talking to myself. Sometimes I am, and sometimes I'm not. Recently, I've been so invested in this AI model thing that I'm really invested in it. I want to get it done. I want it so that I can press a button, and she'll be able to start learning, so that we can start using her. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I got ahead. Are we going home? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Dude, that base looks so cool from here. You know, every now and then when I look at the base from a distance, that the player holding the statue, it always looks like an axolotl, and I don't know why. Because from the side, it looks like it has a tail, but in reality, it doesn't have a tail. It's just his back foot. I'd say that's not a bad success. It's not a bad success? Yeah, that makes sense. That wasn't too bad. It's more of a success than I thought. And now we know where one of them is, that we can go back if we ever need to make a farm or anything. It actually looks like it's not too far from spawn either. I don't actually know what spawn is. I haven't died in quite a while. And been sent back to spawn, so I'm not too sure. I feel like this first chest doesn't have anything. No. Alright, that is going there. Cool. They can go in there. The ender pearl has to come upstairs. Redstone can come with me. The book can go there. Hopper can go there. I'm pretty sure that can go there because I don't think I need it. They can all come there. Ow. It can all sit there. Heads go back in the head chest. Dirt can go there. Cool. Anything important there? Oh, actually, good thing that we put our ender pearls down here. So I might actually put those in there as well. I'm gonna put that there. Cool. Where's stone go? There it is. Alright, I don't think we need redstone. I think all of our do we have all of our redstone over there? We'll take a look. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Yo, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not too much of a worry. Okay. I feel like I'm not crouching. In real life. Sort of kinda. I feel so short. And I don't know. I am feeling short. Oh, dang it. I was wondering where my back started hurting. I was trying to lean up to my microphone. I want to get a new chair. But also, I have other things that I've prioritized instead of getting a new chair. Technically, the next chair I should get is probably... should really look at some good chairs because I tend to sit in the chair for quite a while. So if I can find a good chair to actually get, it's not too bad. And then we'll survive. Okay, put the redstone in there, get that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Do we care if they're waxed? Okay, if we get rid of all the torches in this general area, just this area here, we will get rid of them all. Okay, this one's up here. Okay. If we have... Okay, remember this image. Remember this image. We need that image again. I don't remember where we put our repeaters. Does anyone remember where we put our repeaters? Because I have no idea. I can't remember. They're not in here, are they? They are in here. Why are they in there? I swear I have things in the most bizarre locations ever. Now, I could connect these all to a singular clock. But okay. They'll all go to individual clocks. I think. Should we put them all as their individual clocks? That's the real question. Not really. I'm gonna turn that off. And that breaks it all. Oh, lovely. There we go. Perfection. It even makes a noise. It's gotta go. Dude. Oh, there's a dog. There we go. Okay. We still don't know what we're gonna do for the roof yet. Which is a little alarming. Actually, I feel like if we can do that, how would that look? Yep. I'm gonna need that one. That one. That one. Actually, I don't really need them because they oxidize, you dummy. But how do you actually make them first? It seems I might have forgotten. Yeah, no, I've definitely forgotten how to make trapdoors. Oh, because you need these. There we go. How does that look? What do we think? Does that look a little weird? That definitely does look a little weird. We could just do this. Right. Oh. Yeah, something like that, right? Then we'll come over here and we'll do the exact same thing. There we go. And we might set one of them, just one, as a... or do we do both of them? We definitely do both of them. Subway. Subway roof. Let's just do a subway. Should have looked up a metro first. We could do tough. But what type of tough? Not very tough, bro. Not very tough. Definitely no bricks. I don't know why, but I'm slightly sick and tired of bricks. I haven't even used a lot of them. Do andesite. But that's gonna mesh in too well with the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like that meshes in too well with the bottom. No, I feel like that's good. I feel like it's good. Right, I feel like it's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, it seems good. Having it up a block. I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like that's a good strat. Good strat. Oh, that's a good strat. Oh, yep, no, that's a good strat. That's a good strat. That's a good strat. But I need to find the other side of this. Somewhere over here, right? Oh, yeah, nope, found it. Cool. But then that might look a little weird. Actually, I should put a torch up here. Especially so that I can see what I'm sort of kind of doing. Both of those are going to change. I said both of those, not that one. And technically not you. Oh, that one doesn't even matter. We're cool on that one. Somewhere in that direction. I feel like we should probably just go in a straight line. I feel like that's probably our safest option. I don't know why I didn't do that. Would have been good to do that from the, like, you know, the very beginning. Oh. But that's too much work. Found it. Mark the pepper there. Put that there because we're going to need to be able to see. Now, I feel like every single one of these we're going to put on a timer. All the ones that are over here. On maybe the same timer. Instead of having individual timers. Because I feel like that might get a little laggy. Which is fine for my computer, right? It's fine for my computer, but, you know. I don't want anyone else's computer that ends up joining us in our epic adventure. It's a problem. It's a man. You know, I wish I had a toggle to be like, it's Batman. That'd be so cool. I feel like I'd die laughing then. Also, welcome in, DT. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, just keep it going straight. Now, would you do that? Would you add that? No. Hold up. These are gonna have to change. I realize that these aren't on these are all on old blocks. If we were changing it over, then we're gonna do that now. And we might have just lost a block. Boom, 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 boom. Go away. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Badam. That was not a badam. That's a badam. Okay. I feel like that's on a long delay. Right? I feel like that's on a long-ish delay. Let's go take a quick peek. Pick up a mess while we're at it. What are we looking like? I feel like this one here can be removed. I feel like that one there should change and it should go right here. Or like somewhere over here. I have to change it in the loop? What do you mean? Oh, the delay. Yeah, no. I wanted them to be separate. So if I changed it in the actual, the repeater loop, in this loop up here, if I changed it in this loop, it would change, it would change it so that both of them are in the same loop. Whereas if I add the two repeaters, I could have technically only added one and upped the, tick thing. Then they'd be on separate. So at the moment, they're on two different tick speeds. So you see how the left one is quicker than the right one? That's sort of kind of what I wanted to do. I should make it the other way around. If you put... That's how my brain is currently thinking. It's going left to right. I gotta look away. If I put a... If I light one of the copper things... Would that work? I don't have a copper bulb. Hold up. I should have a copper bulb. Where have all my copper bulbs gone? I do. I don't know why I thought I didn't. Okay. That lights it. Alright, cool. If we quickly make one of these. There, go there, go there, go there, go there. Built it one block over. Go there, 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 there. Oh, there. There. And that goes there. Okay, that powers it every single time that it's... So that's powered and that's not. When the redstone is powered, this is not powered. Right? Yeah, that seems to be the case. That seems to be the case. Which in theory is what I originally wanted to do with that top one on the right hand side. That one. So we're going to power that one initially. And then the longer side should be on, not off. In theory. Okay. Boom. Nope. What about this? There we go. Okay. Okay, what about just the one? That breaks that. Okay. It did not fix what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. And that just completely breaks. Okay. That seems slow. That should be slow. How does that look? I feel like I might have messed it up. Oh, I definitely did mess up. Dang. Ah, there we go. I've unmessed it up. Okay. What do we go? What do we go? What do we go? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're gonna have to clear out like this top area here so that we can also do. We don't really need to though. Yeah, I don't think we need to. But I will say that somewhere, maybe here, there needs to be another one. It's the first time I've done that. What? That work? Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna have to actually turn that on manual. Oh, torch. Not torch. What are those bad boys? There we go. I should keep that on. Cool. Awesome. So that should keep that on all the time. That makes it so it's not entirely too dark. Cool. So it's not too bad. But then we do have to figure out what we're doing with the bottom area. Because it's gonna be showing. If I can place that down right. There we go. Like this. Like this. That bottom area will be showing. What do we feel like with that? That look too good? That look good? Because this one we do have a repeat thing with underneath it. I feel like that's fine. I feel like maybe it should come back in line with this. Yeah. We'll just have to rewire it around a little bit. Yeah, that'll stop there, then that'll do that. Come back here, we'll give this, and we'll put it right there. There. And I gotta figure out how to get back down. There we go. Yeah. I think that's... Yeah, I know, I think that's like 10 times better. I will say, though, this here... I'm a little confused and a little puzzled in what we could do. Because I wanna do something like this, having 4, and say like one of them or one side of them is a little weird. You know what I mean? A little fuzzy. But I don't know how I would be able to do that. I mean, I know how I would be able to do that, but I don't think that would fit too well. Maybe we could do it in there. I feel like that's a good spot for it. Yeah, because that's one. Yeah. Could do it here though. Oh yeah, no, we could definitely do it here. Yeah, no, we could definitely do it here. That's not too bad. Okay. And it keeps the atmosphere as well. Okay, yeah, no, I actually quite like that. I will say that we should probably record a clip at some point. Because I feel like we've gotten too far with that one. Alright, let me get rid of that. No, I'm missing my thing. Oh, where did I put them? There they are. There, cool. And there we go, I just broke it. Lovely. Oh, I'm gonna move it over there. And there's a painting. Oh, lovely. Oh, we're breaking everything today. Nothing's safe from us. Alright, and then we need to find where the other one goes. But that one's not gonna be what do you call it? That one's not gonna be glitchiness. That one's just gonna be solid. There we go. Right there. I need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Do I have any? I actually do. And we'll whack that up with there. That there. We'll whack that there. Let's see if we have any more. I have one. I saw more. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes. Cool. Okay. I'd dig my way in here. At least here, I don't think we're gonna reach anything important. No. Okay. Actually, we'll say that might be semi-useless. I need that though. Go. Put that bad boy there. That. We'll go there. Oh, never mind. That was useful. No. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, where's the sink it down one? Yeah. No. We'll just have to sink it down one. That's fine. It's not too much of a problem. Do we make that one glitchy though? Oh. Didn't know that was one of them. There's a doggo. That's not what we're after. There we go. Now we could make that one glitchy. Or we could keep that one straight and have the other one glitchy. Grab that, grab that. We're gonna have to sink that down a block. Yeah, okay. And then we'll grab one of those. I'll put that in there. Cool. That's not even that noticeable. Like, first glance, you don't even know that it is... that there is even a light behind it. But you don't even know, even if you were to tell that there was a light behind it, you wouldn't even be able to tell that it is glitchy. What are we thinking? Do we make this one glitchy as well? The one on the outside? Because at the moment, you can't even tell that it's glitchy. Oh, I do like that pulsing though. It does look quite cool. And maybe I lied. Once you really like look at them, you can definitely tell the pulsing. Yeah, no, I actually don't mind that. But this one here, we're gonna have to set it on a pulse, 2 different pulses, because I want some of them lit when some of them aren't lit, and some of them not lit when some of them are lit. Yeah, whole shebang. Here. Grab some torches. Boom. Up. Yep, I broke it. Of course I broke it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Is that gonna be a problem? That means I feel like we should get rid of these 2. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like that would have been a little weird. So there we go. But we do not have a lot of room to play around with. Unfortunately. But that's fine. We'll make it work. I will say that I do want to be a little picky and do some weird stuff. Okay. That one being that one. I need to go and put some... Do I have to duck? I do have to duck. Okay. Make it so that we don't have to duck. Guess who? Alright, so... Boom, these 2... Get rid of that. That doesn't really matter too much. And we'll do boom, and then we'll create one over here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Okay. There we go. There should be these 2 going off at... There we go. Coolio. Awesome. Not gonna lie. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna have to do it this way. Which isn't gonna work. There we go. Which also isn't gonna work because I've sort of kinda blocked myself into a hole. Huh. It doesn't surprise me. If I just do this. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to travel a little bit further. Actually, we could probably do this. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's good. We'll get rid of that. And we might actually do one, if I can figure out what I'm doing. Do one like right... Do one right there. If that was, you know, where it actually belonged. There we go. Now I'm gonna empty out most of my inventory because it's a hot commodity. No, it's a hot mess. That's all it is. It's a hot mess. Okay. Yes. Yes, I feel like that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, dude, the atmosphere when this thing's gonna be done, it's gonna be so cool. That's so cool. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take the redstone from this one. If I can find... There it is. Okay. Is this from the twins? This is from the twins, right? Never mind, that's Neuro. Evil Neuro. Evil Noon, Evil Boom. Cool, okay. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was from twins. Do twins have music? I don't know the name off the top of my head. No, there's no way that I could. I could be able to know. How are we gonna do this though? What's that one done? That one's actually doing stuff, okay. I can't remove things that are actually doing things. That breaks things. And that's not good. We want things that don't break. That's the things that we don't want. We want the things that don't break. I wonder who sung this. Because I don't think Evil Neuro sung this, right? Unless it's like heavily auto-tuned. Right? Or am I going insane? I heard you. I heard you, but where are you? Or am I just hearing you from upstairs? Maybe I am. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. There's another one somewhere. Oh, you're all the way up here. Oh. Yeah, I've already got two over there. So I don't need any more. But thank you for the offer. Question, if I do... Nope, not what I was after. Also not was what I was after. But if I take that, go put that bad boy there. That was not what I was after. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Okay, that doesn't load. Do something like that. Or that. Will that load or will that fail? Yep, that's working. Okay. So then we'll have this hot commodity, or this hot mess, come all the way over here. Without disrupting, I don't know why I keep on saying hot commodity when I'm eating hot mess. I think my AI mind is going insane. Alright, I'm gonna need more redstone. I've just trapped myself. I've just trapped myself. That was nice when you trap yourself. It's like hiding in a trap chest. No. No. Nope. 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 Yeah, there you go. Wee. I can do the parkour. Okay, but how do... Nope, know what I'm after. Go around there, pick up that torch. I'm not losing that torch. No, Okay. That doesn't mess around with anything. There we go. Then if I come around here and I do a little bit of that, I'm gonna get myself stuck. I'm gonna have to take this around the long way. You know how I said that straight afterwards we're gonna end stream and we're gonna go work on our model? Yeah, no, that did not happen. Alright, so then we can get rid of that, because then we don't want to accidentally cause anything, but that would cause that. And that's what does it. Okay. Oh? I didn't think that's what would cause it. Alright. The atmosphere test. Oh, we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. I don't want to be able to see that. I don't want to be able to see the sides. We could do this. Did I break any of the redstone? No. At least I say no, and I hope no. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't break anything. Cool. I didn't think that was going to break anything. At least it shouldn't have. But I feel like now that I'm going to have to go back in there and mess around with the spaghetti code. Of course. Mention it and it shall happen. Yeah, I'm just going to have to do this. Refix my good old spaghetti code. Yoink. There we go. The one in the corner is always fixed to being in the on position. Oh, is the lanterns causing too much light? I feel like something in this general area... Oh, it might be that one that's staying on. Maybe that's just fine. Yeah, no, that's all good, that's all good. Yeah, I feel like that's not too much of a... Oh! Oh, I just broke my redstone again. I was gonna say, I don't think it's too much of a hassle. Oh, come on. Break one and everything breaks. I feel like I've just realized I have to do the rest, so might as well go ahead and do it now. Might as well go ahead and get in there and destroy it all now before I have to come back down and replace everything all over again. There we go. Okay. Now that should be all sorted. Cool. Grab that? Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. That's how it's done. Breaking the redstone. I didn't break redstone. It was necessary, apparently. What did I break? My question is, how was that... That was necessary redstone, but how was that still ticking away? That's still ticking away. Yes. Meaning it doesn't really matter. Cool. Lovely. that. There we go. Cool. I feel like there should have been a part here where there wasn't. Not like that. And then it went into it. Nope. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh. You can't exactly place anything if you don't have them. There we go. Haha. A magical haha. Always does the job. It doesn't affect that too much, right? Right. No. Okay. You know what? I might as well. Let me go and grab all the andesite we have. Know how much andesite we... Not a lot. I thought we had a lot of andesite. Apparently not. Okay. There we go. Oh, 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 do, do. No, no. Bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Did you just say cream cheese? I feel like he just said cream cheese. Yet I know he didn't say cream cheese, but I feel like he said cream cheese. Okay, I'm gonna go in patterns of 3 then? Let me just test that. Oh, that does get it quite close. Maybe not. Maybe we do go back to the 2s. There we go. Okay, what on earth was that? Made that exact same noise last week. Made the exact same noise, and there it goes again. And everything. It's only 2, right? Yeah, 2. 2. 2. Bum bum. That still feels like it's cutting it close. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, Captain. How do we only go up in 1? Yeah, let's try going up in just once. Instead of the 2 block. The 2 block gap. Oh, because one of these... It doesn't help when you mess up the first one. The first one's meant to be your base. Your base, and I messed it up. Okay, that about it. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it should pretty much just line the entire thing. Yep, that's how it should be. I don't know why, for some random reason, we started sinking there, but okay. Yeah, no, that's how it should be. Oh yeah, no, that makes it so much easier. Yeah, no, we messed it up back here. Okay. Yeah, so messing it up back here sort of kind of costed us quite a bit. Is that how it all went? I can't remember. I just can't remember. Yes, yes it did. Okay. Yeah, and then if we were to do it back here, it's not gonna make too much sense. Okay. We can cut that off there. Tear down all them. That was waste. Do that there. What do we think? I think we should keep that bottom area. Oh, there's slabs, there's slabs. Okay. Place that with the dirt. Right. No, because I feel like that should be up here a little bit. Yeah, that should be back there. No, it shouldn't. Why should that be? That makes sense. No, this is where it should be. Oh, come on. Best if you don't succeed. Try and try again. Yeah, and that blocks it off a little bit. And be back to this, which I didn't exactly like. But if it fits, it fits. And I can't control that. So, which... make it go. Oh, I just broke one of my panels. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I got one of them working again. Ha! I'm gonna make this side one work. There we go. This is the real definition of spaghetti code. The real definition of spaghetti code is this right here. This absolute mess. Actually, I might make this one work. What was this one connected to? That was powering it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I wanted that one powered. Cool. Alright. Oh, okay, we can't collect those. Okay, this seems to work all fine. Okay, what does that look like? What do we think? Actually, don't mind that. I think the one on the right-hand side needs a slight delay, though. Which is why... what? what's this? Ah. That's what it was. Okay, and that still powers, alright? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, no, we can do this, Easy. Sorta, kinda. I forgot, oh. Yeah, and then that should power that. There we go. That's a different delay. Cool. Oh, this is the definition. This is the true definition of speed code. It's a mess. Lovely. And these work how they're intended to. Lovely. I have officially made the definition of spaghetti code. I love it. I love it. I shouldn't have gone up there. There we go. Now do we do this? No. Oh no. No. Definitely not that. Actually, what we could do instead. Yeah. Oh. It's fine. You just ain't too expensive for coal? What? What does that mean? Why do you have to pay the coal? What are you using? Oh, great heavens. Oh. That's a taste. I'm gonna steal that. I'm so gonna steal that. That's a taste. See if I can find an image from Athenia's world. Don't mind me stealing from Athenia's world. Alright, I think I got some. Except the fact that might be too short. And it's gonna be brown instead of red. It's fine. Yeah. That was my head. She's gonna make me get all the way up there now. Why do I have to pick this design? That was definitely not what I was after. Dude, there ain't... I need more. There we go. It would have been better if we didn't have to get down there. Boom. I feel like we could just do this. Yeah, I feel like we could just do that. How's that look? You know, I said it before. Like 2 seconds ago. That's a taste. I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna use it all the time. Steal it and use it all the time. That is definitely a taste. A taste I'm not too sure if we're actually interested in. We'll stick to the... That doesn't seem right, though. It seems so skinny. What about that? It's fine. It's better than what it was. It's better than what it was. Uh-oh, don't do that. Oh, yeah, no, that is better than what it was. Then we need lights on in here, and I think these lights might not glitch. I feel like we need lights in here that don't glitch. I feel like the glitching lights are really cool, right? They're really, really cool, but I don't think we need them 24/7, 7/11 every single day. In every single building. Oh, I mean, room. I don't think we need them in every single room. I feel like that's a little overkill. Joking. You can never have too many flashing lights. I will have every single room of this building with flashing lights by the end. Not really. You know how I said that I wasn't gonna continue streaming? I have gone. I did not feel motivated to do too much before, and now that we have our lights, I am really motivated in doing the lights. But I've just realized that I'm not recording, and I haven't been recording for the last who knows how long. So I'm not gonna start, and I'm just gonna explain what we did. Even though I didn't want this episode to be that, I wanted to actually explain quite a lot on what we were doing. But it's just the light, so it's fine. The redstone, I'm not too sure if anyone would be interested in knowing anything behind the spaghetti redstone. Because that's what it is. Spaghetti redstone. We don't need spaghetti redstone, it's fine. No one needs to know about it. Okay, we have these two here, so we could probably do there. How's that look? How's that look? That's an eye. That's an eye. I've made myself an eye. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've made an eye for Illuminati. Or Impulse. I don't know, your guess is as good as I am. As good. Da-da. I wish I had the soundboard. I still need to set up the soundboard. It's on my to-do list, okay? But that doesn't mean I have to do the to-do list. Actually, I feel like I could do the play sound on my stream deck. Hold up. Let me take a quick look at what we... I was meant to say play, not... It's replay buffer. Boom. Boom. And I'm gonna have to find audio. Hold up. We're gonna go find an audio. If I can find an audio. I had audio. Haha, I found audio. Okay. So now... Oh, that was very... That was nothing. Oh, because it's not actually... If I change my microphone over, I'm apologize. I'm gonna be... Yeah, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. It has speakers, but it doesn't have microphone. Which sucks. TTS? I have a TTS. Hello. I wonder. Hold up. Now I'm being distracted. Now I'm being distracted. Again. It's fine. Again with the I need to spill my coffee. My energy drink. Yeah, no. You can't merge audio tracks. So I can't have my so my headphones at the moment, whatever's coming through my headphones won't be able to come through my microphone. Like if I had a cool sound that I wanted to play, I'd have to jump onto Discord and be like, haha, and just be on Discord 24/7 and just to be able to do that. Which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like being on Discord all the time. I had a problem with it. Don't get me wrong. Boom. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But like with my internet, okay, it's not exactly that good. Now, if my internet was a little bit better, maybe that would be a different case. But it's not. It's not. So I kind of stuck with it for a little bit. Boom, 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 bam. Because I'm going in contact with my provider yet. Oh, I just think I waited too long. I didn't wait too long. No, that's fine. Oh. Number one ways on how to break your redstone machine. Do what I just did. That works quite well. Cool. But I need two of those. There we go. Okay. Okay. Was not my intention. Grab both of those. I'm just gonna hotwire it around. No one's gonna miss it. No one's gonna notice it's even gone, except for the fact that if I would have just broken it. And the fact that now they're not gonna be syncing it. They're now synced. I didn't want them synced. I wanted them unsynced. Yeah, no, that's still synced. How can I be pinged 7 different times in Discord? What? What? I've been pinged in a Discord server that it's Ubuntu. I didn't even know I was even in this Discord server. Oh my word. Packet Publishing giveaway, the ultimate Ubuntu handbook, complete guide to from installations to advanced security and development. Interesting. Okay. Good thing I don't need it, and good thing I don't really care about it. But to be fair, I'm using it, but I don't care about it. Now is that still? If I do 1. No, and that's actually a fairly noticeable delay in between both of them. Which I don't know how I feel about that. What about now? That's fine. Boom. There we go. Actually, I'm so hoping that that only does the one and not both of them. Yep, that only does the one. Cool. Okay. Now let's get on out of here. These two corner ones are on the exact same timer. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is enough light. I feel like this right here is enough light. I don't think we need any more lights. I feel like this captures the essence. I didn't actually want to go this way, but I feel like this captures the essence. I feel like this captures the essence that I wanted originally, and I feel like it doesn't look too bad. Except for the fact that some of these things might be broken. I might have broken them. Except for the fact that no, I haven't. And everything I built works perfectly fine. Cool. It just looks like it's made by a 2-year-old. But it's fine. I would just like to say that we have gone that long that we are now on a 24-hour beepy noise lo-fi. Uh, oh, she can do it. She can do it. Okay. No idea. You'll have no idea. But the one that's doing my model, my new model, I've asked if she can do something for me. And she go back to me. She go back to me. Kind of excited. Tune, tune, tune. Boom, boom, boom. Tune, tune, tune. Can I just say the art? The art from that video, the GIF that we watched this morning, really good. So much light. So much light. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a creeper. Oh, there's a creeper here. Okay, we'll just get rid of all of our stuff. And with the corner shops there, I don't know why I just called them corner shops. But those shops there, I think we might be good to have like a lot more, a lot brighter colors, especially colors that like draw your attention that way. Sort of, kinda. Cool. And I gotta look for where I put this. Not gonna lie, I don't think that looks too bad. That's uneven. No. You know when things aren't even? You make them. Visually, of course. Boom. There we go. Then I'll get to that stage, and then you press a button, then it should light up the exact same one over there. To pick with you, human. To pick with you, human. Sweet dreams. You don't need to know you by your butt. Imagine a skeleton had muscles. Oh, that'd be terrifying. But it wouldn't. even if I had muscles, it wouldn't be terrified. And no, I'm not just that good at the game. It's dead. It's a skeleton. It's not gonna have them. It wasn't gonna have them in the first place. It's not gonna have them in second or third place. I feel like we could add like a flower pot or something there. Look with you, little human. To pick with you, little human. I pick with that little human. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Okay. I don't remember what tomorrow would be. You know, if I set everything up that I needed to do on my laptop, have all the Python scripts, the Python stuff and everything that I needed, I feel like I could have brought my laptop to school tomorrow and just get everything, continue working on my AI while I'm on lunch. You know, I want to show my one of the other IT dudes at school is he teaches IT and is actually really smart. But it is not what I do. I wanna show him my website that I've been working on, but I also don't, cause I feel like as soon as I'd show him, he'd be like, "What's this?" And he'd say something. He'd be like, "What DNS are you using?" Or yada 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 you. He would say something simple that in any other circumstances I would know what he's talking about. I would say most of the time that I'm around him and I do speak to him about IT stuff, I don't know what it is, but he says something and I just go completely rendered. It's like, yep, yeah. And he'd be like, okay, what did I just say? He'd be like, okay, go ahead and go do that. And I'd be like, oh, that's a problem. Didn't actually pay attention. He's very intimidating, in a good way, type of dude. Okay. I'm not available. Go away. Respectfully, of course. Yeah, no, go away. I don't want to meet you, though. I'm fine. I'm fine. You go enjoy your hike. I'll sit right here. Yeah, no, I'm not that interested in playing. That's a block of copper. If that's the case, then maybe. What's that? Bingo. It's wax, so it's fine. And then we'll just work our way back up. I need torches. Gets quite dark in the dark. Here we go. I'm gonna run away. I am not up for sale, nor am I up for eating. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't have that many grey, blue things. I have oxidized copper, but I already have oxidized copper in there. I guess that's fine. I don't know what this is gonna be. This is just gonna be like a mess. It's just gonna be decor. I need to find out where I put the rest of my... I don't know where I left them. If I even know if I have any more. I'll make more. Was not picturing it to be that big. I was just about to ask, was that Mumbo? I was just about to ask if that was Mumbo. Yo, Joseph, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's fine. Do you reckon I'll be able to break that? Yes. Get rid of that. Let's make one of those. I mean, don't make one of those, we'll make 4 of those, because why have one when you can have 4? That's not waxed. What am I trying to do? At the moment, just making a decorational piece, if you'd call that. More vandalizing. At least this right here is more of a vandalizing type of thing. But this entire thing is a railway, type of thing. Except it's gonna hold boats, where I'll be able to, you know, get to wherever I need to go. So it's like an underground metro system type of thing. But for boats. And for me to get from point A to point B. These have really cool stuff in here. Yes. Grab one of those. One of those. No, run. Wrong one. Wrong one. Put it back. There we go. Now, how do you make... There we go. Yeah. It's starting to come along quite nicely. I managed to get in and do some of the lights. The lighting looks really cool. Actually, I don't know if I should cover that. Do we cover this? Maybe we do. But the lighting is starting to come along quite nicely. If I had observers, I feel like I would have done the lighting a little bit of a longer timer on and not so long off. But it does look quite nice. It does look quite nice. I'm sorry, but this is a good song. I'm a creeper. Oh, nice. Nice to meet ya. There was someone that sung this. It's crazy. Tune. I've been trying to get some friends on Minecraft. Oh, nice. Nice. Tune. Let's get redstone. Maybe a snow block? Yeah. I feel like we could get another... We could fit in another block. Another block. Another painting, if I remember. There it is. Tune. There's... Boom. Tune. Alright, we whack that bad boy there. Maybe I do a 1 by 1. It's not a 1 by 1, but I actually don't mind that. I wish it was up there though. No, I don't mind that. Tune. Boom. Yeah, no, that doesn't look too bad. I think we can make some more. Did you just pull? I don't know. Listen what it's saying. I don't want to miss the spider rat. How long have you been on? 4 hours. I've been on for about 4 hours. Amen. Side to side. 9 to 9. But yeah, I've been on for about 4 hours. I feel like I could add another 1 by 1 over there. Is this the original? This seems weird. I don't think this is the original. Tonight. I actually don't mind that. That actually doesn't look too bad. Actually, I think I might remove that flashing light. Yeah. I feel like I might have to remove that flashing light. Dang. I might keep that, but I don't think I can have the light on still. I feel like I had to get rid of that. Should have kind of sucked, but it's fine. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Come in here. And then if you wanted to go anywhere, you'd go and you'd press whatever button you wanted to go to. The accumulating light from that will turn on. And then you can just waltz on either down to your right or left. And yeah, no. Then you're good to go. I'm missing a block there. But yeah, no, it's a slow progress. Slow progress, if I do say so myself. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think tomorrow. Are we on tomorrow? Chat, are we on tomorrow? I can't remember. I can't remember from tomorrow. We'll check. We'll check. Are we on tomorrow? Last time of your life. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Yes, we'll be on tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow. Might be a little bit later. I think it might start around 12 and end and only go for about 2 hours that day. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back on. We'll be playing some more Minecraft. We'll be finishing off, or actually, you know, starting working on maybe this one, and then we'll, and actually finishing off the roof, and then we'll get working on that one next time we play Minecraft. But yeah, with that being said, I shall catch you when I catch you. But yeah. Because I am going to go head off and I'm going to go work on my my AI model thing so that we can get that set up, and hopefully that'll be done by next year, which seems crazy to say. By the way, it's the first of the month, so GG, it's the 1st of the 9th 2025. I sneeze, hold up. As soon as I said that, the sneeze immediately went away. But yeah, with that being said, I love you to death, and yeah, we'll call it there. And I'll end before ads start. So yeah, I shall catch you when I catch you, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more. So yeah, I shall catch you when I catch you. Enjoy. And I gotta figure out how to end.